hardly have shed blood with us and for us, though I am no individual of any great import. I would express my gratitude all the same. Thank you, my friend. Aww. You're a true hero, my friend. The minstrels shall sing of your deeds for generations to come. The road to reform will be long and dry, but Imeric will not rest until he reaches his end, and I shall walk with him every step of the way. Yo. Still at it. My lord the Count is considering writing a chronicle of recent events while the details are still fresh within his mind. I pray he does, for the people should know the price which was paid for this peace. is hiding in Rad's Han?
わざわざ出向いてもらう形になってすまない。ご両人に内密に頼みたいことがあってね。
気になさることはありません。ですが、内密な話とはどういうことです？
ここ最近のイシュガルドは国家元首である教皇が不在なこともあり、不安定な情勢にある。現在は教皇崩御時の対応を記した政教法にのっとり、神殿騎士団総長である私が職務を代行しているものの、これも暫定的な措置に過ぎない。通常であれば直ちに次期教皇選定のために選挙権を持つ高位聖職者と名門貴族が集まるのだが、私が公表した一連の真実によって政教の権威が揺らぎ、選定会議開催どころではなくなっているのだ。
1000年にわたる偽りの歴史、そして教皇が企てた万神による恒久平和の実現計画。よく思い切って公表に踏み切りましたね。
無論悩みはしたさ。だがすでに噂も立ち始めていたし、何より多くの市民が竜の背に乗り凱旋する君の姿を目撃していた。教皇不在の理由を説明しなければならない以上、下手に隠して誤った情報が流布したり、誰かに真実が利用されることがあってはならない。ある程度のリスクを覚悟してでも包み隠さず公表すべきと思ったまでだ。だが真実は多くの者を動揺させ、想像以上の混乱を招いた。それに教皇、父の計画を止めるためとはいえ乱暴に事を運んだことによる内部の反発もある。
いつ暴動が起きてもおかしくない状況か。
事実、聖職者に対する嫌がらせなどきな臭い事件が散発的に起こっている。ヒルダたち雲霧街出身者が自警団を結成し、見回りを強化してくれているおかげで今のところ大事には至っていないが、それもいつまで持つか。
コートが不安定ながらも平穏であるうちに粒子戦争の完全なる終結を実現したい。そのために再び君たちの力を借りたいのだ。
私としてもできることがあるのであれば惜しまず協力したいと考えていますが、一体何を？
私と共に高地ドラバニアへと赴いてもらいたい。かの地に住まうという清流の眷属たちを紹介してほしいのだ。
清流の眷属、微増ブギルに。
彼らをコートに招き、人と竜との交流の再開を宣言したい。ルキアにはそのための特使となってもらう。彼女が交渉できるよう仲介を頼みたい。竜との接点を持っていた氷の巫女イゼルなき今、それができるのは君たちだけなのだ。ありがとう。君たちの献身的な協力に感謝する。それではルキア、あとは任せたぞ。
英雄の凱旋から間もなく、公表された真実によって民は混乱の渦中にあった。千年の長きにわたり語り継がれてきた歴史と信仰、それが欺瞞に満ちたものであったと明らかになったためである。信じるべき心の拠り所を失った人々は、ある者は恐れ、ある者は嘆き、ある者は怒り狂った。それでもこのコートには正しき道を歩もうと、戦いの輪廻から脱し融和を実現しようとする者たちがいた。人と竜との新たな時代、蒼天の未来を信じて。だがコートの外にはいまだ大いなる脅威が存在していた。青の竜騎士の肉体を奪った邪竜の影が虎視眈々と復讐の機会を狙っていたのだ。輪を 望む者あれば戦を望む者もあり、それは人も竜も変わらぬことだと我々は後に知ることになる。
Why did my ping just shoot up to 513? Holy fuck. The journey at least should pose little difficulty this time. First Commander and you have been entrusted with the mission of brave import for Ishgard's sake and must not fail. He looks like an older version of Manil. I know a little of the lands these dragons call home, the Zanex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Vulnstack and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Right. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go bid farewell to Tatru. Vulnstack. Traversing the Western Highlands calls for warmer clothing, yet there are only so many layers one can fit under plate armor. True. Have you considered not wearing plate armor? I thought you might want to tell her. Would you rather I did all the talking? Yeah, I mean, that's what you're here for. So, what was the secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. We're going to visit the dragons again. Diplomatic mission to Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Yashtala and Idilshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be... time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Yashtala, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Vulnstack. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Well, let no one say I didn't try. Okay. Back to Lukia. One task at a time, Vulnstack. Besides, I have no doubt that Yashtala can look out for the scholar by herself. But I think it's Kryl, ain't it? You ready? Good, so am I. Direct hit rate, vitality, debt, 10 up, no. Spell speed, nah. If you master Alphano would be so kind as to lead the way. Alphano is ready to escort Lukia to Annex Shrine. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather and Bravanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Rendezvous with Lukia outside Tailfeather. Strange, this is only my third visit to Daleville, yet the first feels as though it were a lifetime ago. Yeah, lots happened. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Misael to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that, here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all stained in the name of the implacable Lady Isar. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause, and outside she fought in service to their greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alvino, yet who can see what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to our next shrine, if you will follow me. What was that? Oh, that's the... How you doing? Thou art ever welcome here, friend of the vale. Oops. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidovnir. May I present to you Lukia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidovnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Imeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm, Rathabosk, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, and Yzael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Yzael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidovnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Within your lifetime, and the reply is so soon. Oh. Never did I think to see a knight of Ishgard come to Annex Shrine bearing words instead of steel. Would that the Nath could show the same restraint. Too many children have fallen to their spears and muskets. face such a creature in battle is one thing, to converse with it, quite another. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that the sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Malphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Set up for Charlian. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Yashnala and Idilshire. Yep, okay, same line. Where did Lugia go? She said she went to talk to other dragons. Where on earth did you go? Nope, she's not down here. Oh, there you are. Are you talking with a baby? Oh, she is. Beg pardon? My favorite food? Well, I am fond of omelets. Dodo egg omelets. It's so cute. Oh! Stone Sky Sea! Yeah. I should unlock that. Wow. Okay, I only just... I've never paid attention to the unlocking of Stone Sky Sea before, but... Core, I know you. You're one of them half-mad adventurers but roams about picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them pack-right crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be they're the ones what do the work while you share the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing. But I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in Stone Sky Sea. Don't let the dark name fool you. It's a proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can go refine our killing for hours. If If you've never been, go and look for the goodly fellow out past Backridge. He'll tell you the rest. Won't regret it. And that would be Alex, which I do not intend to unlock. Another conspicuously uneventful journey. It would seem we are destined not to be late. I mean, don't complain about it. Ah, Vulnstack, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Tribe would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vedovnia go well as can be expected? She must discuss Sir Imeric's proposal with Hrisvelgar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What about Charlene Guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. First, I have all the 531. Lovely. Just get another win. Aiming. Slimer. Where did that go? On it. Yep. Good. This is what? Really? Really? Seem we are early, shall we? Wait, back in Ishgard. What was she trying to tell me?
ごめんなさい。お待たせしてしまったみたいね。
Oh, whoops. Yep.
大丈夫よ。私たちも先ほど合流したところだから。こちらが北洋のシャーレアン本国からやってきた頼もしい助っ人クルル城よ。
ご紹介に預かりました。クルルです。はじめまして。あなたが光の戦士さんね。うん。確かに強い力を持っているみたい。それからお久しぶりね、アルフィノくん。ちょっと見ない間に背が伸びたんじゃない？
彼女はシャーレアン魔法大学時代の先輩でね、在学中に世話になったんだ。
確かにいっぱいお世話してあげたよね。若干11歳にして難関の魔法大学への入学を許された天才少年アルフィノ・ルベユール君。この子ったら初対面の先輩たちになんて自己紹介したと思う？
やめてくれ。
あらあら、そんな頼み方でいいのかな？
思い出話はここまでにして本題に入りませんか？お願いしますよ、クルルさん。
エオルゼアに来てから少しは処世術ってものを勉強したみたいね。それじゃあ今後お姉さんには敬意を持って接するように。さて、アルフィノ君で遊ぶのはこれくらいにしないと。私が来たのはミンフィリアたち暁の皆さんを捜索するためなんだから。
その口ぶりからすると何か手がかりを持っているの？
手がかりというよりも手法かしら。大体の事情はタタルさんから聞いているんだけど、私の力で探し出せそうな人がいるのよ。エンシェントテレポで脱出したまま行方がわからないサンクレットさん。彼の痕跡ならたどることができると思うわ。
それは本当ですか？
ええ、魔導野郎が持つ水晶の目を借りることができればだけど。
どうやら詳しい話は魔導屋を交えて聞いた方が良さそうね。みんなで魔導屋の洞窟に向かいましょう。
Flattering about my technique when last we met, but this time I've come prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. Do not tell her I said that. She will absolutely dare. The crystal eye is one of Master Matoya's most cherished relics. I doubt very much that she will grant us leave to lay hands upon it unless we can convince her that it's vital to our cause. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they all are true. This way, and have care where you tread.
ぞろぞろとよくもまあ、また厄介事を持ってきたのかい。
若者の相談に乗るのが老人の生きがいというものでしょ。余生の楽しみを持ってきてあげたと言ってほしいわね。
口も減らなきゃ可愛げもないときたもんだ。やれやれ、嫌でも聞かせるつもりならさっさと要件を追いよ。
お初にお目にかかります、マトーヤ様。シャーレアン本国のバルデシオン委員会からやってまいりましたクルルと申します。
バルデシオン？確かあのジジイの研究室があった島は。
はい、バル島は消滅してしまいました。アルテマ級の魔法攻撃によって文字通り跡形もなく、私が生き残ったのは光の加護のおかげです。
光の加護だって。まさかクルルさんも。
ええ、私も超える力を持っているわ。バルデシオン委員会はこの星のありようを研究していたの。その一環として星の意志とそれに接触しうる超える力について調べていた。私はその被験者の一人というわけ。ミンフィリアと知り合い友人になることができたのも同じ能力の持ち主だったからよ。
そんな背景があったとは知らなかったよ。
ごめんなさいね。隠すつもりはなかったけれど、一応機密だったから。
それでこの年寄りに何をさせようって言うんだい。
私は委員会の仲間を失いました。だからこそミンフィリアや暁の賢人だけは何としても助けたいのです。マトーヤ様、あなたが持つ水晶の目を、いえ、古の光のクリスタルをお借りできないでしょうか。
存在だけではなく正体までお見通しとはね。少しお待ち。
マトーヤが占いに使うクリスタル、通称水晶の目。確かにその輝きには不思議な力があると思っていたけど、これが光のクリスタルですって。
超える力を持つ光の戦士のような存在は過去霊祭の旅に現れ大きな働きを成してきた。そしてハイデリンはそれぞれの時代の英雄たちにその力の一部を光のクリスタルという形で分け与えていたの。これはそんな古の英雄が残した遺物。ハイデリンの力が弱まる前に 分かたれた力であるがゆえに、現代の光のクリスタルよりはるかに強い力を秘めている。
これほどの純度のクリスタルは世界広しといえどそう多くはないだろうね。
I remembered
魔法の結節点としての価値は計り知れないくらいさ。
私には言葉の壁を越える力が強く発現しました。動物と会話できるなんて言われるほどに。これは言い換えれば意志を感じ取る力が強いということ。つまりこの力を水晶の目を通して発現させれば、地脈を漂う意志の痕跡、サンクレットさんが向かった先がわかるかもしれません。
未だにそやつの行方が見つかっていない以上、断る理由はないようだね。この場から持ち出さないのであれば自由にお使い。
ありがとうございます、マトウヤ様。それでは早速。国への森を抜けた意志の痕跡は北西に向かい、巨大な輝きの麓で消えました。そこにあるのは霊峰ソームアル。サンクレットさんは運よく地上に出たようです。
高知ドラバニアか。よし、テイルフェザーに向かい捜索を開始しよう。彼の目撃情報がないか聞き込みをするんだ。
So, Trial said that the Isle of Val was obliterated by immense magic. In Japanese, I distinctly heard Arutema. So, are we talking Ultima weapon, or are we talking like the Alliance raid Seraph Ultima? I need to go look that up. Oh, you're right. Okay. Tancred may be a capable warrior, but he was wounded when last I saw him. If any beasts were nearby when he emerged from the live stream, he would have been hard pressed to repel them. With forests like these on the Isle of Val, my grandfather and I used to go for walks together when I could prise him away from his work. It was the least I could do for him, considering everything he has done for me, taking me in when I was an orphan, raising me as his own, and giving me a name. You didn't think my parents named me Trial Baltesian, did you? Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Also, he was, like, butt naked. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? They which case we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl, I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Yashtal and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Vulnstack and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Asvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyways, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Did we get the... where is... Alphana sketch? We don't get to actually look at it. A surprisingly accurate description of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphana may have mistaken his life's calling. Gosh. That complimentary. Show sketch to Master Fong. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look at it. No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. What's that you got in there? Sketch? Can't say another face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like a man? Yeah. Okay, looks like Reese is at Babaricha, momentarily pausing MSQ to go back to Kaishan. Oh, it's Ruby Kante. She said Ruby Kante? Fuck. Oh wait, yeah. Was Ruby Kante before or after Babaricha? I don't remember. guess she did Babarichi already. Huh. Oh. Boss is like, can you send me? I see, sure. Front and back. Can I actually have stuff? Shit. Aha, there we go. Wait, is this my... Fuck. Shit. Sorry for the mutterings. Boss is asking for a photo of my ID for the purposes of company insurance. At 10:30 at night. All right. too lazy to do the proper scan, so just gonna have to deal with photo. There we go. And my Kotak is also near. Okay, you are doing. Kotak does not want to.
正々堂々戦おうぞ。炎の魔道を極めし力見せてやろう。集え煉獄の魔法陣よ。黒煙の熱さを知り。焼き尽くす。集え煉獄の魔法陣よ。 我が豪華に飲まれるがいい。
Fucking murdered the samurai. Sorry!
炎はこうして使うものだ。確かに自信が持てるほどの強さだ。私が全力を出すに値するか。全てを解き放つ。この姿を見せるのはお前たちが初めてだ。力がみなぎってくるぞ。見るがいい、この姿の真髄を。全てを破壊する。この攻撃耐えられはしまい。闇よ。切り裂く。集え煉獄の魔法陣。 焼き尽くす。
I got 2 comms out of that. Even though I murdered the second Sam with the tank buster. I was like directly under the middle ad, and I got a tank buster, and I didn't notice the other Sam. And it just so happens to be a cleaving tank buster, which I realized when he dropped in. Oops. Anyways, yes, we continue to track down. You missed Kryle's entrance and how she was teasing Alphano. She sounds really, really devious in Japanese. If you're a man, we're not exactly rare, you know? Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. Yeah, chances are you got a good look at his naked butt. This was beyond the forest, as I recall. Along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. If he was hunting Krugos, he was doing a piss poor job of it. Birds would have smelled him coming a mile away. I know I did. Oh dear. I think I did. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can. Let's see what the others have found out. Oh, by the way, I finally managed to beat the Red Mage job quest after 3 more tries. I upgraded the weapon, and just the weapon. It took 3 more tries. And also a macroed Bakure because Arya would keep dying because it couldn't target him fast enough for heals, and I'm just like, fuck this. We were to beat Hero, were we not? Yeah. I think towards the end I was like Bakure Jolt. Bakure Jolt. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations. Ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want but conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a moth trader. Came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a moth to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Because he was butt naked. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged on the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if we had dealings with the moth, they should be able to tell us, no? Right, Kryle, quite right. that Alvino seems to recall the details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me for mermaid, talented or not. Honestly, that boy, some things never change. Oh, Alfie. Alphino would like very much to continue the search for Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for, Paul? We know Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothos fast. We must go and see the bath right away. Come along, everyone, come along! Heyo. Storyteller. Quick. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothos Fast. What do you seek this day? You seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. Hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long distance. Quick, good. He is a friend to the bath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? You're quite certain it wasn't this man? There's no doubt. Quick. Flesh thing clothed in skins came to us from Somewall, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide him. And where is he now? Quick. Gone to Lost Math. Not long ago, when he heard the one mine had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? Golfnir did say that Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for the help. Would that we could repay this kindness before we depart. Ere we depart, but we must hasten to accommodate inside. Go, great hunters, the Nath craving a sacrifice. Quick. Anyways. Targeting, man.
塚の内部で戦闘だと？まさかサンクレットが急ごう。
Oops. can like shatter the shield like that. We cut. Mutual history migraines.
貴様たちアシエンを倒し、歪められてきた歴史を俺たちの手に取り戻す。
英雄気取りめ、愚かなことを。それで世界が救えると本気で信じているのか。
やってやるぞ。俺たち必ず救ってみせる。
Tank limit break doesn't do damage.
なるほど。お前がこの世界の英雄ってわけか。それにしちゃ万神への対応が遅すぎやしないか。獲物は先にいただいちまったぜ。
感じたことのないエーテルね。テンパードにされているような感じはしないけれど。
武神ラーバナと戦っていたようだが、君たちは何者だ。
試してみるか。
Clothed.
ふん、ちょっとした挨拶のつもりだったが邪魔が入ったか。光の戦士よ、覚えておくがいい。我々は闇の戦士。お前とは異なる道を歩むものだ。
Also, I just noticed
いずれ
Thancred gets to have
また会う
mismatched
ことにな
daggers.
るだろう。
That, why, how?
闇の戦士、何者なの。
Hello. Sup? You've got stubble.
サンクレッド、無事で。
話したいことはいろいろあるが、ひとまずこの場を離れよう。グナス族の兵たちが戻ってくる前にな。
The vision caught me unawares and I was unprepared for their attack, but I could hear the colony chattering all about us. They were so loud, so unbearably loud. Yeah, how do you think I feel? We should be safe here. Our pursuers are not like to stray so far from the colony. Do you need to sit down? I have water if it will help. Okay.
やれやれ、とんだ再会になったものね。無事で何よりだったけれど、今までどこで何をしていたのかしら。
それはこっちのセリフさ。地下水道で戦っていたと思ったら、突然光に包まれて、気づいた時には見知らぬ土地と来たもんだ。エンシェントテレポによる転移が行われたと理解するまで、しばらく時間がかかったよ。助けてくれてありがとうな、ヤシトラ。
サンクレット。
そこからは生きるために必死さ。なんせ削った黒曜石をナイフ代わりに魔物を仕留めて肉と皮を手に入れる、まさにサバイバル生活。どうにか人里を見つけようとさまよった挙句出会ったのがバスの塚のグナース族だったというわけだ。
I love the very strategically placed Nutkins. It never
な
failed
る
to be
ほど。
extremely funny.
ストーリーテラーが言っていた獣の皮をまとった男とは、やはり君のことだったのか。
あまりにひどい格好だったもんで、彼らと取引して人の服を用立ててもらってね。そんな中、グナース族から彼らの蛮身の話を聞いたんだ。何でも神狩りを成した人の勇者がいたというじゃないか。
蛮身の動きを追えば、いずれ暁の者に出会う。そう考えてグナースの塚の周辺を探っていたのね。
ご名答。ま、あんな連中と出くわすとは思っていなかったかな。
闇の戦士と名乗っていたが、光の戦士に対する皮肉だとでも。
少しだけ彼らの過去を垣間見たのだけれど、国威をまとった者と戦っていたわ。あれはアシエンだったと思う。
過去にアシエンと戦い、武神ラーバナを圧倒する者たち。彼らもまた超える力の持ち主だというのか。
He knew us. He knew you. Did he walk in our memories as we walked in his? Yup. Did you not see him like double over in mutual history migraine? I know what you're thinking, but really you needn't worry. It will only lend credence to my tales of heroism. Besides, battle scars are to maidens what loose morals are to gentlemen. A definite bonus. Aha. mystery of the axe-wielding hero has been laid to rest. I should have known better than think Thancred would ever stoop to using such an elegant weapon. But then, how was I to know there was not one vagabond wandering the Chocobo Forest, but two? Half an hour was lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with Warriors of Darkness. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Vulnstack. Ah, the memories. It seemed like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed the god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge, could imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Imeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Vulnstack. Yeah, about that. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Back to Annex. Oh, okay. They auto-ported us back to Annex Shrine. That's very nice of you. Light. Hi, Vidofnir. Also, I didn't see Lucia at the entrance. She was at the entrance earlier. But... Was she still talking to the baby dragon? Hang on. Nope. She's not. Where did Lucia go? Did she go home? Also, oh god. Ah! Yeah. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she had long since departed for Ishgard. Yeah, she went home. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. follow one's heart to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and glory of man. End of Dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you, walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Imeric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Yay! It's happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it. Yeah, maybe we should go take care of Estinian first. Just saying. He's gonna ruin it.
光の戦士たちが懐かしき仲間との再会を果たしていた頃、コートでは一つの事件が起きていた。
This was the
神殿騎士団総長アイメリク卿が暴漢に襲われたのである。
I'm just like, what even is the point of your armor?
神聖なるコートで起きた流血沙汰は人々を震撼させた。くすぶり続けていた火が炎となり燃え広がりつつあることを多くの民が実感したのである。
Like, you useless paladin. Bad enough you don't carry your shield. What even is the point of the mail that you wear? Oh my god, these people of Ishgard. First we have Arshafon with his weak-ass glamour shield. Now we have Imeric with a non-functional fucking chest piece. All these useless paladins, I swear to god. No, you're right there. Fortunately, the journey afforded us ample time to brief Thancred on recent events. Yep. So you slew a handful of primals, chatted with the Emperor of Garlemald, uncovered the truth behind a 1,000-year war, thwarted a megalomaniacal Archbishop's ambitions, and then rode home on the back of the Father of Dragons. Does that about sum it up? Yeah. It's been an interesting time. Right, let us not keep Sir Imeric waiting. Well, he's about to keep us waiting because he just got stabbed! Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You're giving me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Gravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Ophelia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Yeah, about that. Pray do not misunderstand. Did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation, where Imeric just got stabbed. Fucking useless paladins with a useless gear. First, let's go see what Tatru is up to. 'Cause the last time I went to see her, she was acting as a dancing girl. Yo. We can celebrate Thancred's return later. You and Alpha know I needed the congregation. Oh, okay. Yo. Hilda! Oh good, you're back. Things got a bit heated while you were away. Yeah. This is a dark day for the Temple Knights, but I have faith that we shall overcome this trial. Hey, look here. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidovnir has accepted Sir Imeric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? If you can call it getting stabbed out of being otherwise engaged. Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The chirurgeons tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Atwarel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastard caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing fires, but for every one put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounted, especially in the room. To flame these fires was started by assassins' conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yep. Then let us be about it. Time to go bash some heads together. Even if we had the same resources to combat the fires as them up in the pillars, we'd still be fighting a losing battle. You've seen the boom. All them narrow streets of wooden houses crammed together. It's kindling is what it is. Good chance to rebuild. The Archbishop may have fallen, but the legacy of his predecessors endures. Unfortunately. Just as Sir Imeric risked his life to bring about lasting change, so too will others wager all to preserve what they hold dear. Unfortunately. Bourgeois once told me that man is all too willing to let his future be bound by his past, and time after time have I witnessed how depressingly right he was. Yeah, smart man. Anything new? The Lord Commander of the Temple Knights assaulted in the streets. What madness has gripped our fair city? Ukia would begin the hunt for the arsonist without delay. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine precise locations where the fires are set? Perhaps there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphano and yet Mistress Yashtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation foundation. As you wish. Mayhap that through can be of assistance as well. Me and Vulnstack and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. Down, boy. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And here I was, thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Oh, shush. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. We don't get to go see Imeric? Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passers-by. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh aye, the infamous Lord Emmanuelon de Fortune. Lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Vulnstack. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old? I mean... You are kinda, just a tiny bit scruffy. Honor what? How you doing? Ah, Master Collector. I fear Lord Emanalon has once more strayed from the path. As has so often been the case, his renewed enthusiasm for martial training gave way to frustration and disinterest at the first sign of difficulty. I missed talking to him. I actually kind of wish I had, because I think in between, like, so when we were prepping to go fight Thordan, I found Atwarel, and he was just standing around, looking off into the distance, and like talking about how he wished he had gotten to know him, meaning Arshafon, better, right, and gotten, you know, talk to him more while he had the chance, but he didn't. And I was thinking, like, maybe probably Emanalon was around as well, and probably also had some line to say about you know, his reaction to Arshafon's death. I didn't take the time to go track him down to check, though. I probably should have, because it seems like probably had some kind of line about, like, you know, trying harder to live up to Arshafon. Yeah. I mean, I'll bet that this thing that Honorat just said about you know, renewed enthusiasm for martial training was probably in reference to whatever it was that I missed, right? Like, he was probably trying to I guess live up to Arshafon's like legacy, I guess. Yeah. Well, go on then, talk to the daft sod. Someone once said a gentleman is rather that a gentleman is rather than does, and in Lord Emanalon I sense we have living proof. Well, well, if it isn't Vulnstack, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy. I'm going to smack you at some point if you don't stop calling me old boy. Ah yes, the arsons. Dreadful business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Cymeric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to this distressed and despondent young maidens. Well, don't. Just don't. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. Thanks. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind, for our next step I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon Vulnstack, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were sent. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what, I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. I shall detain you no longer, old boy. Good luck with your investigation. My lord is a gentleman of unassailable principles. To assail them, after all, one would need to locate them. I love Honorat. I fucking love this kid. Oh, also, like, this was one of the screenshots I took while we were going through Azisla. Just waiting for it to load. Too lazy. This is taking a while. What is up with my internet connection? But, so, did you know this about the guidance notes? At one point, if you talk to Yashtola, she says, that node is not what it seems. From amidst the metal, I sense the gaze of a living being. Have care around it. The guidance node is a what? Yeah, actually. Anyways, where are we going? The tribunal. Wait, what? Oh, there. Okay. Eh? Vault priest. Yo. Oh, I remember you. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in Basilica. Liar. Heloni's blessings be upon you, father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emeric and the Germanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of the men. They will seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? So the Temple Knights have begun the investigation at last. Good! This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Can't trust the church! Ours was one of the first homes to be cleaned, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when we heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. barely escaped with clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. What is that? Hey, there's a man with satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? What did we do to deserve this? Absolutely nothing, kid. People just suck. Where am I even going? That way? There. Finish that? Yeah. Ah, there you are, sure. People suck. We will require more than multiple testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Sure he does. Okay. Where are we going? Broom. Where's the nearest to the right? Yeah. Okay, where are we going? No, up. Not that way, I don't think. Further down the street. Wait, where the hell? Where are these fuckers? I hate these big red circle and just run around looking kind of quests. Like, where the hell are you guys? No, it still says. Oh. Forgotten night. Ow. Oh, there you are. Should have seen the way Alphino tackled them. Tackling people now? Dot. Good, and now that you're here, we can proceed with the interrogation. You don't have to wait for me. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Vulnstack, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to the eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you've got the wrong man. Uh-huh, sure we do. Aye, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your head? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Yeah, we looking. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you Raven and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to get going. Even a sinner such as me can find salvation through his work, he said. I left him behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but it came to me. He came to me! There you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Ah, Hilda. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his life before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. Could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. The church is full of bastards! Thank the 12 you've returned to us, but what happened to your old outfit? Ah yes, about that. I mean, just as well. It's not like his old outfit was, particularly impressive. Ah! Whoops. Okay. Didn't see that. Never happened. Temple Knights are interrogating the arsonists as we speak. God's willing, we shall have more information ere long. If we could but determine the motive behind these fires. Bit of a gambler, ain't he? Fine by me, so long as his luck don't run out. Apologies, Vulnstack, but the interrogation is ongoing. Yeah. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Atwarel. Are you here, come to see your father? He is attending Sir Imeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Lord Atwarel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. His father is slandered? Over what? What are they accusing Papa Forton of? Primal accessories of vending. Primal accessories of slaying. I don't need either one of them. The past belongs to the dead. The future is ours to do with what we will. A little bit of alliteration there. The future's ours to do with what we will. Jesus. It was not so long ago, was it? How desperately we cling to that which we hold dear, knowing all the while that a day will come when we must let go. No more farewells, not for a good while yet, at least. Wait. Underloop? Oh, okay. You're back to the previous line. Yeah, is not one to rest on her laurels. Ooh, I'm about to get a wind-up Harshiphon and his glam shield.
「ひとまず実行犯を確保できたのは良いが、問題は連中に放火を指示したのは誰かだな。
黒幕が正教の支給派だとすれば、信仰心の熱いやつか、既得権益を守りたいうまい汁を吸っていたやつか。心当たりはないのか？
心当たりがありすぎて頭が痛いな。
アイメリク様。
This man
大丈夫だ。
was tortured not too long ago. Now he's had a knife in the gut.
今は事件への対応の方が重要だ。実行犯が捕獲されたことが伝われば、焦った黒幕が何をしでかすかわからない。コートに火を放たせた輩だ。このまま素直に
Please go
手を引く
commission
とも思
yourself
え。
a suit male, at least.
報告！イシガルド教皇庁が武装集団により占拠されました。
くそ、遅かったか。状況を詳しく報告してくれ。
はっ。焼け出された貧民の避難先として開放されていた教皇庁聖トールダン大聖堂に突如武装集団が乱入。警備の神殿騎士を切り殺した上で貧民たちを人質に取り立てこもった模様です。
連中の要求は？
豪丹省の聖兵を名乗る犯行グループは異端の罪によるアイメリク教の即時処刑と速やかな教皇選出、そして新指導体制の確立を求めています。
バカな。アイメリク様を排除したところで暴かれた真実が消えてなくなるわけではないのだぞ。
なぜわからないのだ。もう正教の聖職者が教義をもって導いていた昔のイシュガルドに戻れはしないというのに。
理性的な連中であればかような暴挙には出ないでしょう。ともかく人質の安全確保を最優先に犯人たちを制圧するしかありますまい。
ごもっともです。よし、これより人質救出作戦を開始する。ルキアは神殿騎士を率いて現場周辺を封鎖せよ。
はっ。
ヒルダ女子、君と自警団には仮想の警備を任せたい。雲霧街には正教に反発していた者たちが多くいるだろう。彼らが別動隊に狙われる可能性がある。突入部隊の指揮は直接私が取る。
Shall lead the
暁
assault
の
on
方
the
々も
vault by
協
foot.
力願えるだろうか。
Go back to bed.
もちろんです。
This was especially infuriating when going through this on Kaishan. I'm like, I am a paladin. I have a better shield than you do. I have better armor than you do. Like, you go the fuck back to bed.
お待ちください、アイメリク教。突入部隊にはぜひ私も。
それではよろしく頼む。アルト・アレール教。よし、作戦開始だ。
And of course, he goes into battle with, like, see, Atuera at least has the sense to change into armor. does Imeric? Ooh. Wears the exact same outfit that, you know, allowed a knife, a dagger through it, which is apparently fucking useless. Honestly. Idiots. Okay. Easiest way there is, what? Jewel crossing, maybe? I see, Malilon has, disappeared. Yo. Duty time! Still that. Concentrate on freeing the hostages. I will tend to their wounds. Thank you. Just like old times, eh? Ready when you are, Vulnstack. See? See? Atuarel has mail. He has a shield. Imeric, you just got stabbed through this outfit. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true Brothers of the Faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan VII. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Atuarel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Imeric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Is that a motto of their house? Because Arshafon said it too when he was about to go out, which is extremely ironic. Actually, I want to screenshot that. Anyways. Halone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me! It would seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all. Get on your arms! Oh, no you don't. You don't want to die. Don't worry. We got you. Are you injured? Nope. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeonov. Alright. So Simeonov, this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. They've sounded an alarm. Yep. I will hold the entrance and look out for the Where are you going? Hey. Secure the hostage, leave the others to us. Sure.
止める
Where now. Fetters. Woo! Is it over? Yeah. They took the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. They're not an escape. Right. Alright. Cool. Keep going. I'm holding. Not alone, folks. All left. Stay with Simon. This way. To the choir. I see the chest knights at the sides. Yo. So Semyona, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of heretic and kinslayer, I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Unlike you, Sir Imeric, I'm a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Artorel and Vulnstack, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Semyonad. Don't get stabbed in the gut again, you asshole. Alright. Oh, Hellody, render unto us your judgment. Yeah, whatever. Come then, let us see who the Fury favors. Must be others nearby, but where? Well... just gonna, have a guess. Vulnstack, Imeric needs our help. Yes, indeed. Run. Imeric's vitality, 57 out of 100. I was so bitter that I couldn't help heal this guy. where are we going? Wait. Hold on. Ragged refugee. I remember I failed this duty the first time because I kept like there's a counter up there that says how many refugees you rescued, and I kept looking for the last refugee. I'm just like, where the fuck is this last refugee? Turns out I had to go back to Amherst. Have no fear, child. We will save a friend.
どこだどこにいる来んな もう逃げ場はないぞ人質を離して抵抗をやめるんだ先人ハルオーネに背き異端の道に落ちた下道め来るな近寄るな地獄に落ちろ
Okay, then you die.
幼い少女に刃を向けることが貴様らの説く先人の教えだとでも言うつもりかうるさいうるさいうるさい黙れ黙れ竜に見入られた異端者め私は屈せぬぞ貴様らに屈するくらいなら
Ignore the fact that physics says that if she had actually impacted at that speed, she'd probably have broken something. But, you know, I gotta ignore that. Also, why do all dragons always land with a giant roar? It's like they're incapable of not landing with a giant roar.
久方ぶりに人の都の様子を見に来てみ
Oh,
れ
no. It was an extremely opportune.
やれやれ人同士が争っているではないかどうやら訪れるのが早すぎたようだな
いささか驚きましたが歓迎します白き翼よそして少女を助けてくださったことを感謝いたします
この場に居合わせたことは偶然であったがともあれ小さき命が無事であったようで何よりだ
ありがとう白いドラゴンさん
気にするでない人の命は短く儚い小さき者よその命を大切にするのだぞ
Wait,
一時はどうなることかと思ったが、まさかこのような形で竜に救われるとは。
おや、そこなる小さき者はイゼルの友たる高き人の子ではないか。お前を探しておったのだぞ。
I mean, we were just there with you. What do you
我
mean?
が父祖フレースベルグよりの伝言があってな。
清流フレースベルグの。
ドラバニアの空へと舞い戻った邪竜の影が眷属の竜たちを集めいずこかへと飛び去ったという。高き人の子よ、お前と邪竜の影に浅からぬ因縁があるはず。ゆえにこの動きを伝えてやれと仰せつかったのだ。
エスティニアン殿は完全に邪竜ニーズヘッグと化してしまったのですか。
我が輩はその姿を見てはおらん。父祖の願いにより言葉を伝えたまでのこと。何を信じ何をなすのかはお前たちが決めることだ。それでは確かに伝えたぞ。さらばだ、小さき者らよ。
My Japanese isn't good enough for this, but she calls us small something. Small friends? Small. Because she's
警備の者から報告を聞きましたぞ。白き竜が人質の少女を救ったとか。
ええ、驚くべき展開でした。しかしこれを良き前例とすることで人と竜との新たな関係を築くことができましょ
アイメリク卿、水を差すようなことを言うようで心苦しくはありますが、今後はより慎重になるよう進言させてもらいますぞ。度重なる事件の発生は急速な変化に対する反動そのもの。無論粒子戦争の終結を目指す気持ちは私とて同じ。しかし竜との融和を急ぐあまり人同士の争いを加速させては本末転倒ですからな。それにアイメリク卿、オルシュファンの盟友であり同じ道を歩んできたあなたはもはや私にとって息子も同然。もう息子を失いたくはないのです。
伯爵。
I've always wondered about the backstory of Count Edmondson and I met beating back. Also, specifically this pot. Like, I'm kind of curious, like, what the backstory is that Count Edmund feels close enough to Imeric to say that, like, oh, he sees him as his son. Like, that's not something that you say to the Lord Commander of the Temple of Night. It's just random. In the moments before Vidofnir appeared, I contemplated teleporting girl. Thank the 12 that I did not. Well, that was timely. Vidofnir must have been circling for hours. Thancred just is like, yeah, that wasn't a coincidence. Vidofnir was like around, just flapping around and waiting. Right? Like, it's like, because prior to this, I didn't get the impression that they were that close. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, you know, I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son. It's like, whoa, okay. I didn't realize. Well, and that and like previously when you know there was that when Lord Atwarel showed up and he was like, yeah, you know, my father is with Imeric and he told me to bring the salve. And I'm just like, you two are really close. Surprisingly close. Wait, okay. Anyways. Yeah, okay. No. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? It's but a pity Beethoven could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well-timed scarcely does it justice, for one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Anthony's words. Well, 'tis only meet that important tattoo of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at proper command. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left the rising stones not to look back. What, you mean you're not sticking around? Oh, Vulnstack, I wish you were. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault, he got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... So you sense it too, a subtle change, imperceptible most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that its etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate has been compromised. But Thancred may no longer be in the field of magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking this out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, he may well have seen more something complete. But this is still little more than speculation until I prove free speaking a word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Kyle may have charged Master McCoy for now, but who can say how long it'll last? Yeah, well, I mean, you lost your eyesight. Stands to reason that you'd have lost something too. Heck, both don't matter. It's a relief to see that you are unharmed, Master Collector. Pray remain here a moment. Lord Atoirel should be returning shortly. Alright. Lord Edmund told me all about what Vidocnet did. Gods, how I wish I'd been there to see it. When I heard the commotion, I went outside to look, but all I saw was a dragon's silhouette on the horizon.
微増ブギルが現れた時には本当に驚かされたよ。
よかった。まだいてくれたか。渡したいものがあったのだ。
それは？
Another one.
一角獣。フォルタン家の紋章を記した騎士立てだ。我が一族からの友情と信頼の証として受け取ってもらいたくてね。ここだけの話だが、父上は近く引退なさる。先の一件、教皇芸家を排除したことがアイメリク教と我らフォルタン家による事実上のクーデターではないかという批判もあってな。そうした輩に対し政治権力から身を引くことで私欲を捨て祖国のために協力せよと説くおつもりなのだ。
ゼーメル家やデュランデル家を説得するためにそこまでなさるというのですか？
何度もとどまるよう説得したのだが、父上の決意は固い。私は幼き頃よりいつかはフォルタンの家名を継ぐものと信じてきた。だがそれが現実となるとおじけづきそうな自分を見つけた。イシュガルド建国神話の根底が揺らいだ今、我ら貴族が貴族という立場にある理由も揺らいでいる。では私が爵位を継ぐことに何の意味がある？そうだな。君の言う通り、あの男の言葉を信じるだけだ。良い騎士とは民と友のために戦う者と。だからこそ我が一族の盟友たる君にその盾を持っていてほしいのだ。いつか私が道を誤った時、あいつの代わりに私を正してほしい。一角獣の盾を掲げる友としてな。やるぞエマネラン。父上の志を受け継ぎアイメリク教を支え、何としてもコート・イシュガルドを守るのだ。
Don't know how much help you expect to get out of Manelan, but it's kind of useless.
まったく覇気の足りん集め。では私はこれにて失礼させてもらおう。
Manila was just insufferable at this point.
それぞれがそれぞれの胸の内に新たな決意を秘め、ゆっくりと歩き出していた。踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。歩む先にあるのは光か闇か。その境界を作るのもまた自分なのだから。この時皆がそう感じていたのだった。
As goes light, so goes darkness. Aiming, healing, casting. I guess I could take a casting kappa just to fill in. This is thy proof, the Garen worlds. Tale of the beginning of the possibilities. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. I want to know, like, what use they think those chains across all the bookshelves are supposed to serve. Also, hey, Alize, don't get stabbed. Hello, Lise. Hi, Paprimo. Well, everyone has their orders. Masters will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralaga, it better be. Oops. We cannot stay here forever either. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. So it goes. Much as I worry for the future of Ishgard, the fate of our missing friends concerns me even more. I don't know if I should do it like, I have the Orthodox ring, the Halonic Auditor's ring, sorry, glammed onto the ring. Which yeah, that right there is the House Fortorn logo. Crest. See, I'm just like, they're all like, yeah, will you be as a brother to me? And I'm like, Sure. Would you mind giving me a room in your house then? They're all like, every time you visit at the end of Heavensward, they're always like, welcome home, Master Collector. Great. Then why don't we have a room in Fortune Manor? Why do we still have to, if we want to go into a room, why do we still have to go to the Forgotten Night? It is relieved to see that Lord Atwarel has found renewed purpose. Would that I could say the same of Lord Madeline. Yeah. While we are proud that Lord Atwarel acquitted himself with honor in the vault, I'm rather more relieved that he returned to us hale and healthy. Yeah. Your family don't have good history with the vault. Okay, BRE, vibrate. And I also want a snack. Back. And I have yogurt. Raspberry yogurt. Raspberry yogurt with Wesley bits. waiting to share good tidings with you and Alpha. Oh no, Vulnstack, I've been looking all over for you. Man, quite easy to find. We've received news regarding Flamin, Ori Roller, and Goldenet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Science good name had been restored, they boarded the next trip bound for the Minster. They should be arriving any moment now. Woo! It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite. A wonderful use. The thing that I really need is close at hand. Woo! Pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfidio. Back to Master Matoya? Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say that Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfidio. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Vulnstack felled the Ultima weapon at the site of my personal ignominy. Exactly how long do these ripples last? Because, like... I mean, the Ultima weapon battle happened a while ago. Like, long enough for us to overthrow the church and, you know, do all kinds of shenanigans. Because there the Heidelin intervened to shield him with the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the third theory. Two of you? Hello? Romanak, the subterfuge, and I'm confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you have also come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield the means to find Minfidio, but will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Kataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Limits of Docks? Yeah, sure. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. I find it interesting that Thancred says, where is it? So, the battleground where Vulnstack felt the Ultima weapon and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked, and not Laha Breya. Man's still feeling mildly guilty, apparently. Which, I mean... Man, all the Scions need therapy. that? By the gods, it is you, Wilmet, Vulnstack, Wilmet. If it isn't Vulnstack Collector, really, you didn't have to come all this way just for us. Don't worry, Limsa is like my home point. Oh, Vulnstack, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12, one hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. Apparently, from earlier dialogue, Clement's been wandering around in Ratzat Han. Just like, how the hell did you get to Ratzat Han? We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Huh? Pain us not being there when you needed us the most, but still we made the most of it, didn't we? Studied and trained from dawn till dusk, we did. We'd have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance, yeah. But those dark days are behind us at last. I should be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. About that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? I had no say in this. Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As thankful it must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her till the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the science and long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
厄介払いお疲れ様。おかげでこっちも認証がパスできそうよ。
それなら先を急ごう。即席の変装じゃそう何度もやり過ごせないからな。
サンクレットさん、あなたが手を貸してくれて本当に助かるわ。前から噂は聞いていたけど、正直別人を見ている気分よ。こんなにも頼もしいのは例のサバイバル生活の賜物かしら。それともミンフィリアを強く思っているから？
今する話じゃないと思うが。
いいえ、意思の確認は大切よ。ここから先はもっと危険な場所なんだから、後で侵入したことを後悔されても困ってしまうし。
さすがはアルフィノ様の先輩。とんだくせ者だよ。確かにミンフィリアは何にも代え難い大事な人だ。だがおそらく君が想像しているような関係じゃない。15年前、俺の油断と甘さがミンフィリアの父親の命を奪った。だから最初は贖罪のつもりで助けてやろうと思ったんだ。けれども成長した彼女が自らの力を他人のために使おうとしている姿を見て、純粋に協力したいと思うようになった。ミンフィリアに心を動かされたのは俺だけじゃない。俺の恩師であるルイゾアのじいさんや暁の仲間たちも彼女に未来をかけていた。それもあってかな、 ミンフィリアは俺にとって一番尊い希望になっていたんだ。彼女の目指す夢だけは何としても叶えてやりたい。
なるほど。あの子はとても大事に思われているのね。試すようなことを言ってごめんなさい。
構わないさ。しかし君の方こそどうなんだ？ただの協力者にしては危ない橋を渡っていると思うが。
あら、知らなかった？私とミンフィリアって大の親友なのよ。バル島が襲撃され、私が眠り続けていた時、彼女は何度も本部と連絡を取って身を案じてくれていた。だから今度は私の番。彼女を探すためならどんな危険もへっちゃらよ。
では行こう。ハイデリンの干渉の痕跡について調べればきっとミンフィリアの手がかりにたどり着くさ。
Been a while. Last. It's great to be back at the toll. It even smells like adventure. I don't want to know what adventure smells like. Feels good to be home again. But everyone is waiting for us just beyond those dogs. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God tell me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. So. Don't think I've seen this guy around before. Who's he? That lady Flamin I've heard so much about? Well, well, I shall have to introduce myself. Who the fuck are you? Also, that's a white mage. When a comrade betrayed us, I feared all was lost. How wrong I was! Must tell the children at once, they've always been so fond of Hori. Lumwida. I worry that aim juice is getting a bit carried away, but I suppose I can overlook it on this occasion. We could do a bit with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. Dara? Aye, I heard it all from the Alliance. So where is she? If I'm to greet the songstress of Vulda, I would do so on my feet. Oh me. To secret oneself in the ship's hold to secure safe passage to faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I would like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, although I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Looks the daughter has the spirit of a man half his age. I imagine his granddaughter often struggled to keep up. Anor. Oh my, decisions. Oh dear. Huzzah! He has returned. Together, my brother and I shall serve the Scions till the breaking of 8th dawn. Ocher, what in heaven 7 hells drove my little brother to come to Mordana? Why you, brother? You in science, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. Aye, I've studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Okay. An unexpected welcome reunion indeed, and a challenge besides. You will not do to be bested by my little brother. Oh no, not after having come so far. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the search. We all must do our duty, and I am no exception. Our brothers and sisters are counting on us. First Ocher, now Hori. A passing fancy I could suffer, but this? She's hopeless. Utterly hopeless. Why is she crying over it? Fills my heart with joy to see you both healthy. What of Edie? She's well, though abroad on a mission present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. 12 we praise, so many are still with us. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them now. I know we will. Ophelia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. When they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Alphino is eager to return to the search for Mephisto. Tancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It seemed that their foreign to Castro Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Nashtola and Ilshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking with guest of honor, I expect you will forgive me if I return with a daughter. Except you're not going to return with a daughter, now are you? What are you still doing here? They're waiting for you in Ilshire. Mayhap it is for the best that I remain ignorant of details, otherwise I might be tempted to do something rash. I will place my faith in you all and 12 to see her return to me. Lady Flamin and the others have returned, we can redouble our efforts to find Ida and Papalymo. If only we had some inkling of where they went, where they did probably. Shame that Higiri was not here to welcome Lady Flamin home. Still, it shall be a pleasure to see the look on her face when she returns and learns of her homecoming. We'll keep things running smoothly while you're away, so you should devote all your attention to the search for the missing scions. I know, I will look after him and see he's fit for duty. About time everyone came back to the fold, though there are still a few missing, like young Wilred. Young Wilred's dead. He's never coming back. Sorry. But I don't understand. I was the healer on those expeditions. How could she have... Okay. Oh gods. I was sleeping less than 10 fulms away. I have no sister. What is going on with why not both? Positive as ever, brother. Aenor and I have taken part in many missions together in the adversity and forged unbreakable bonds. Indeed, our skillful administrations have provided much comfort. Right. Looks like horror is off to its magic start. Maybe I should lead into it instead about being social myself. I'd rather not be around when these two rising stones begin to clash. Okay. I delight in hearing the young ones tell of the adventures, their eagerness, their boldness. It is comforting and inspirational both. Meantime, I may as well pick up the boring triad side quest. Thanks for coming. Hello. What's up? Dark Divinity Odin. Brave met me to continue the tale. Hello, Oriange. I forgot how you pretty much have to finish the Bismarck and Ravana extremes in order to do Warring Triad. Islands are not easy to come by. wonder why one so young was chosen for this task? Because I have, how should I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You're curious, I'm sure, but you need not understand the nature of the power to use it, do you? It's much the same with the Echo, I imagine. I asked beings, Alligans, dubbed icons, how much we have yet to learn. Precisely how they stand apart from primals, we have yet to determine. If they were summoned in a similar manner, then who was responsible, and how they managed to endure for millennia? We gain some understanding of Dark Divinity's true nature, yet he is but one of many and far from the most powerful. Born Triad, whom the Alligans imprisoned within the centrifugal crystal engine of the research facility concerned me first of all. Infinite powers beyond comprehension, were they released in the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Simply put, that cannot be allowed to happen. The fate of the star hangs in the balance. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Trying to head back to Idleyshire. By the way, charming as ever I trust, I shall have to pay my respects when time allows. It was rather less than I knew, though mayhap I asked too much. Remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the weapons destruction, a ripple at odds with the cycle pattern, faint waveforms, or blah blah blah. Destruction of the Isle of Val. When I believe Heidelin shielded me with blessing of light. To confirm my findings, we paid a visit to the Sylvie Aqueducts. There we detect the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect enormous celestial interference. Heidelin does not explanation. There's more. When I studied the site where Yashtala used flow, it appeared that not two but three beings have been affected. Yet unlike Yashtala and Dangba, there was no tree to follow. Unknown third party was something there. They're not there. I recall your visions from vast crystal floating in the sea ether. Though this too is about theory, studies of different subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. That's not creepy at all. Let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yashtala's flow and vanished without a trace. 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. Implying, I think, the Heidelin guided Ophelia into the complex of my magic that she might summon her body and soul in an ethereal sea? Yup. Blessing needs to do so, already exists. Anti-tower. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Toy was the legal anti-tower? I had no idea. battle, I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. Forum forced the title off on me. Every entrance to the tower is sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the boards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Montoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Pampilio. We'll see about that. You, Baldecent girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the boards to their original state. The rest of you can go on the condition they clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. You got it. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Vulnstack. They go. The Ender Tower now accessible. Woo! Okay, I think I'm gonna do the dungeon and then I'm gonna end up for the night. Well, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you reach the bottom, but you've always been so resourceful, so... Fair warning, but the arcane entities in the tower and troublesome lot. Try not to die in there. I'll do my best. The End Tower's sole reason a Charlian settlement existed in the Orto. One cannot overstate these structures' importance. Long did I wonder what awaited beyond that door. Several times in my youth I even tried to open it, but the boards were beyond my ability to dispel. All I earned for my efforts was a mountain of menial chores, and I had given up on ever satisfying my curiosity. To think that I'm about to step through this threshold after all these years. Whatever it takes, we will find Pampilio. Whatever it takes. I'm hopeless in battle, can't we? Alright, okay. Alright. I find it interesting that, yeah, when this happens, it's, Alphano who's, the healer, and not Yashtola. And Yashtola's instead, like, just DPS. Thancred is a paladin, or gladiator as the case may be. Interesting.
邪魔をするな。
Interesting. Spirits within is spirits without on Time Grid. Just double check if there's something else. I feel like there should have been. Nope. Okay. They really just decided to modify this whole dungeon and like use some four single and Christ. Why even do this? Error to self-control. Festa. Alright. Okay. Not easy being crook. I pray I never hear that song again. Right into me. Okay.
そこだ。魔力よ走れ。邪魔をするな。
おい。
邪魔をするな。邪魔をするな。邪魔をするな。
Die. I forgot to LB. Damn it. Should have just LB'd there. Ay, 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 ay. Hell. Where the hell? Oh, what the? Okay, he teleported. Ow. Wildly terrifying. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to the dialogue and shit. Let's see. Create this, keep moving by the 12 is literally upside down. The ethos of density is blinding. Good gods, what an enormous. Okay. It's not easy being an actor and everything here. That's good. Right, there we go. This is it. Then they see this is shore, you might say. Well, homunculi will deal with them like the rest. All these brigands here, I imagine they were drawn to the crystals. That was tougher than I expected. Come to those level of weights, even candles burn upside down. How very Charlie and whoops, sorry. To obsess over useless details. I never noticed that the candles burned upside down, but alright. And the water's flowing upwards. Interesting.
そこだ。そこだ。
Ether here is almost too much for my eyes. Come for human here is the closest point to this ether is. Not quite the closest point, but I feel like the size of that crystal just seems to constantly keep changing. I could have sworn it was bigger the last time we saw it. Now it's like palm-sized.
私は星の代弁者。あなたにとってはミンフィリアだったもの。そちらの時間ではもう久しい過去になるのでしょうか。裏切りの祝宴から逃げる最中、私は星のハイデリンの声を聞きました。私は声に導かれるまま、自ら仲間のエンシェントテレポに巻き込まれることで、エーテルの流れに身を投じ、星の海にたどり着いたのです。けれど、星の声はすでに消えかけていた。失われゆく訴えのすべてを知るため、私はハイデリンの一部となることを望みました。今の私となったのです。私の声は星の声。ずっとあなたに世界の真実を伝えたかった。だからお願い、聞いて、感じて、考えて。すべての命が生まれるより前、星の海の底では光たるハイデリンと闇たるゾディアークトがひとところにありました。しかし闇が力をつけ、光との均衡が崩壊したのです。そこでハイデリンはゾディアークを星の海より放逐し、遠い天に封じることとしました。こうして月が生まれた。しかし星を二つに裂く痛みは次元の境界をも傷つけてしまったのです。あなた方が生きる原初世界の他に10と3もの共造の世界がこの時に生じました。そして光と闇の力もそれぞれの世界に分かたれたのです。
I don't remember explaining this much back then.
月に追放されたゾディアークは使徒たるアシエンを使わし、世界を統合しようとしています。闇の力をより合わせ、完全なる復活をなそうというのです。そのためにはここ原初世界の側から世界を分かつ壁を破壊しなければならない。これこそが次元悪界であり、アシエンたちがアーダーと呼ぶ現象なのです。そして人の歴史では これに伴う災厄を霊災と呼ぶ。
I feel like the reflections thing. Did they?
過去7度の霊災により、すでに7つの世界が統合されてしまった。強まった闇の力に光の力は押されるばかりです。どうかアシエンを止めて世界の統合を阻止してください。それが私の最後の。あなたのクリスタルから借りた力もこれ以上はもう残った力であなたを星の渚まで送りましょう。光の加護を受けしハイデリンの子らよ、どうか世界を。
その様子、何かを見たのだね。よし、マトウヤ様の洞窟に戻ろう。詳しいことはクルルさんを交えて聞かせてくれ。
全員無事のようだね。それで守備はどうだったんだい？
なんという、星の海でそんなことが。
クルル、あなたの率直な見立てを聞きたいのだけれど。
ハイデリンの声に導かれて星の代弁者となる。とんでもない話だけれど嘘ではないと思う。彼女は誰よりも星の声を聞き取る力が強かったもの。そして声が消えるほどハイデリンが弱っているなら、その一部となったミンフィリアもとても不安定な状態だったでしょうね。
ではまさか本当にミンフィリアは力を使い果たして。ミンフィリア、暁の灯火がやっと輝きを取り戻してきたんだ。それを見たかったのは誰よりも君だっただろうに。
灯火ね。ミンフィリアという娘を殺したのもその熱すぎる炎に他ならないと思うがね。
ちょっと待とうや。
なあ坊主、お前たちは一体何がしたいんだい？
我々暁の決命の目的はエオルゼアの救済です。ミンフィリアが教えてくれたアシエンの暗躍、加えて万神問題など、この地は脅威にさらされ続けている。それらからエオルゼアを救いたいんだ。
なるほど、いかにももっともだ。だが聞こえのいい大義ほど人を無心に駆り立てて、そこにあったはずの真の願いを見失わせるのさ。お前たちのやっていることは所詮戦いだ。先に進もうとすれば今回のように命を失うこともある。掲げているその目的は自分の誰かの死を捧ぐほどの願いかね。
私の覚悟はとっくに決まってるわ。最初から自分の願いをなすために暁の理想を追っているんだから。アシエンが闇の力の復活を目論んでいるならなおさら、霊祭のきっかけとなりかねないあらゆる戦の種を片っ端から潰すだけよ。グルル、手伝ってもらいたいことがあるの。一緒に来てもらえるかしら？
ええ。
サンクレット。ミンフィリア、私は
There's a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy. For all the suffering he has known, he still clings to the notion that there is cosmic justice and morality by which we are saved or condemned. And there isn't. Damn! I do remember this, but like, yeah, I'd forgotten just how hard it went. Specifically, sorry, no, there. Must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of Rising Stones because I'm in. I will brief Tataru on what she may have learned as well, so he may have insight Vulnstack. After all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Imeric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. Do not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Pray take some time to rest. I think I may as well. Oh, and should you decide to visit Sir Imeric at the congregation, do be sure to give him my regards. Yeah. Alright. So this is where I stop stream. It is 1:24. Sleep. See ya later, tomorrow, whatever. You get the idea. Bye.